I knew it would come to this one. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Serene needs help with her project. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. You already know as much as I do. And that's a compliment. This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen. It's about me, and the Elder Scroll. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside. You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along. If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
This isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here. I can certainly try.
What do you want? Need something? Fight well. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's very funny. Did Enther put you up to this? You? Really? An Elder Scroll? I would be honored, beyond honored, to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage. Back in the first... He held himself... Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Welcome to the college.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin. I am quite content, but I do not and will not approve of any research. Are we clear? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Never should have come here. Hey, watch what you
Damn
I cannot
you.
best you. Huh? Someone do something. Someone do something.
Soon, blood will be...
Poor bastards better off.
Yes?
You want something from me?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our
This better be good.
Solitude.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Keep your guard.
Seen some... A moth priest? Try asking one of the guards.
Good day.
Need something?
Is it true what they said? There was a dragon held captive in...
What is... What do you need?
By the gods, ma'am. Why?
Need something?
Yes? Be careful.
Citizen? Citizen?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter. Looks like that's it. Got to...
What do you need?
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
What do you need?
We rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Best you can do.
The ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Stay sharp.
Yield! That wasn't me. I owe you a debt for the time. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then. Enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
How is the work?
What can I... Ah, my rescuer. It's not exactly the hospitality. And might I... Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet. I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait. There is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
I suppose we're all crazy.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Well, I don't take just anyone into the... Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be... I'll wait for you at the dock.
An orc follows to the death. Hey. My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Lead us to our next task.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these. You know as much as I do. I can't teach you anything new. Aye, lad. Alright. Now take note. He'll mind you and us Dawnguard. And heed also this. He's no pet. Mistreat the beast or leave him alone for too long. He'll return. Now, you be careful with the creature.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, He must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense? Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you... He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him. I think he had so maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, might not like the idea. I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared. Don't get yourself killed.
May your next fight bring you victory.
Good day, friend. I've heard the rumors around. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do some...
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think? Until next time.
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. Stay vigilant, friend.
What now? May your blades stay sharp.
I knew it would come to this one. Who said something? I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here. I suppose she's right. Last I heard of him, he was... If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. I heard a lot of vague nonsense. Only thing, the Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it. Stay alert.
I don't want to see you treating it. Finally came. Can't say I'm surprised. Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000. All right. Here you are.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
Let me give you a...
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Shh. All right. Meet me in my quarters. So did Delvin send you again, or... Give my regards to Carla.
I believe I've made myself rather clear. Welcome to the college. You are a guest of the college.
What you learn here will last you a...
I hope you appreciate the opportunity. There... Then with...
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Hey. Is that an amulet?
Hey, watch it!
What was that? It's nothing. Son of...
Now you're mine.
Now you're mine.
Not impressed.
See you burn. Mercy!
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the... Challenge is great. You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade. What is it? Show me. Then that is my task. 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 Then that is my task.
Force should have. Now you're mine. Now you're mine. You can't.
You have a grim look. What is it? Show me. Then that is my task. 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 We done? What is it? Show me. We done?
Found you.
Monster in the world.
I knew it.
I knew RK would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and RK a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you? Well, I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there? Isran? Is this some kind of... Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never Look, I've just got my... What's that? No, that's not what I... Fine. RK says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. RK will show me the way.
Can I help you? You've been a good friend to me. An amulet of Mara.
You're home. Could you give me an allowance? You're the best. Thanks. Papa! Wow. Oh, stop teasing me.
Yes? It's so cute.
An orc follows to... Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is great. You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
Yes?
Need something? What's the hurry?
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Be careful.
I'm ready if you are. Well, I don't take... Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock. Don't let me... I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready. I'm ready if you are. Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
An orc follows to the death. You need my strength again? I'll be home.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, it's just around the side. Yes? What did you need?
What do you need, my friend?
I mean, it is big, but we're even bigger. Where'd you come? Yes? What did you need? Who's there? You know I heard something. The old water cistern. Who's there? Where'd you come from?
You should have come here.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double bars. There you are.
Done and done.
This leads out to the courtyard. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a son. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phase. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? I was sure I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Oh no, you don't.
Done and done.
Who's there? I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. It's my mother. Way smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. Created a portal with a soul. Incredible. Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, it's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but vampires aren't counted among the living. Not your first choice, I'd guess. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path... I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind? Are you sure? I'm willing... You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for... I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
I thought death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
Get out while you can.
What day is it? What year?
Where'd you come from?
This accursed place is nothing but a prison. You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were... Please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please, come back! Come back!
This place. I can't imagine choosing... to come here. My mother must have been terrified. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here. Where'd you come from?
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and you should find no difficulty using the... When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own... The Ideal Fortunately, I was able to hold them at... Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
You managed to... Yes. Please, follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mom. Wait, I hear something.
He's here.
Where'd you come from? Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on... Yes. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way. What did you want?
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to rest.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on. So my daughter applied something, don't worry. I think I can... Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the Soul Cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored. There's an offering altar. Is there anything else? I have no choice. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, no matter what he promises. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to ask before? Even if I could, it would only serve to... Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Hope. My presence in Tamriel would simply... The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon... You must understand. For all of this to end, he must die.
Come on, let's go home.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your word words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side, trivial in your mind. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater, you may not be Dova.
The sooner we get the scroll home... The sooner... Deal with my father.
Is that an amulet of Mara?
What do you need? Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Still over. Thanks again for searching. Still over half the pages are missing. Keep trying. Still over half the pages are missing. Keep trying.
I'm sorry, my friend. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first, I thought I'd be able to allay the after effect. Blind? Yes. No. It will have to run its course. No, there is another way. The question is, I can't guarantee you'd be scattered across. Performing the ritual of the ancestor, it involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the ancestor glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Sure.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Fine, speaking directly to someone before.
So, you think he's just crazy?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Here, right?
Good luck.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it. It's beautiful. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's get indoors. Or in a... Anywhere, just out of this.
You might consider
Yes?
putting on something. Anything.
I can't say it's... I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time. Stay on your guard.
come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gallop. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years, they request Auriel's bow. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become. It was the Betrayed. They swept into the Chantry without... The Chantry, they slaughtered everyone. But something's wrong. Leaving the... And an assault on the Betrayed guarding... Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete... He'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? But before I send you on your... Once you've... They will allow you to draw... This may be the last time we're able to converse. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from? did you come from? Almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Until next time.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Who's there? Done and done.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I knew I'd do something. Don't remember how to fight.
Impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Who's there? I knew it.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
It's not a I think we both know. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for No. This has to end here. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
bow. Indeed. The day has... But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own... I suppose that's as much as I can hope. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations!
You have crossbow hold between the eyes for me!
Prophecy is no more.
Hope you're getting along
It's
with
time we take the fight to their door.
getting used to.
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Ulgar. Watch your back. We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
Time to end this little game.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
I'll rend the flesh
Now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters. And of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. So I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing. Let's just get this over with. If you think it'll help. I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
Look at you, wearing an amulet of... Until next time. Yes? I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Fight well.
While I hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
It's so good to see you again. Good luck.
Arcade says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then Arcade and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry. A noble cause. Arcade likes the idea very much, so... farewell.
Hearken, short... Of course they did. If I may ask, what will you do with them now? No? Well, I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to... How would you feel about turning them over to me? Thank you. This has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
appear to have something on your... What? Are you certain? Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. I'll return to Castle Volkihar as soon as I'm finished gathering my clothes.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
What do you need?
A doggy! Papa, I didn't know you had a doggy. He's so cute. Could I keep him? Please? Wow, thanks, Papa.
Yes?
Papa!
Yes?
Did you need something, Papa?
Yes? No. Why? It would be nice to not always be so thirsty. I'll speak to Fallion. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'll see you soon.